I was wondering if anyone would show up. Didn't expect it to be you. Aren't you busy? Should you really be drinking right now?
I'll drink whenever the hell I want to drink, Zhao. And don't forget, I was a regular at this place before you were.
Oh, is that how you want to play it? Okay, well, if we're doing that, then who's the newcomer in Ijincho, Kasuga? You or me?
Fair point.
Man, this whole schooling you as your senpai thing sure is embarrassing.
Yeah, you win.
Anyway, sit down, yeah?
You know, when we're out drinking like this, it's hard to imagine you ever being the leader of a gang.
Everyone's the same once you strip off the mask they put on for work. Rich, poor, leader, follower, whatever. You never know what people are really like.
Right, you can't judge someone just by looks alone. The important part is what's on the inside.
You catch on fast, Kasuga-kun.
Nah, I'm just stating the obvious, man.
Gotta look at someone's character to see whether they'd be a good leader or not. All jokes aside, there's this whole idea of being next in line just because you're the boss's son. No logic in it, but it's always there.
Yeah, can't choose who your parents are. But still, wasn't there some way you could have given up the throne? Not everybody's cut out to run a gang. Nothing wrong with that. And I'm sure somebody else would have stepped up if you had stepped down. Most important thing in any group is the leader being a good fit.
I don't know if I was a good fit or not, but I was a pretty sharp kid back then. If I put my mind to it, I could excel at pretty much anything. Sports, school, all that shit. And I don't remember losing any fights, either. I was a lot craftier than the other kids.
Sounds like you were pretty talented.
I just didn't give a flying fuck, that's all. Guess that's what happens when you're good at everything.
Real modest, aren't you?
Up until I swapped places with my old man, we were always fighting with our rivals in Chinatown. But after their boss, Lau Ka Long, bit the big one, the Ijin 3 got their stalemate going.
Your rivals from Chinatown. Are you talking about the Snake Flower Triad? They were pretty crazy.
They pulled out of Japan a long time ago. There's not many of them left.
Oh, so you became the leader of the Yokohama Lumong after the Snake Flower Triad was out of the picture.
Just about. Had to have been almost 10 years ago. Honestly, the whole thing was a pain in the ass. Ogi Kubo let me in on the whole counterfeit bills thing right away. Also told me about how the stalemate in Ijincho was rigged from the start.
Man, still can't hardly believe that.
The only people in the Lumong that knew about that were my dad and the old guard. The new boys kept saying they wanted to move in and take over, but it was always up to me to keep them on their leashes. Then it was no ambition this, and a weak-ass bitch that. Sounds like a fun job, eh?
Haven't seen this side of you before, Zhao. You're really starting to open up and let loose. How many have you had?
It's not like I gotta worry about the gang anymore, so I'll get as drunk as I damn well please. Is that a problem?
Hell no, it's not. I was just saying, it's been fun.
Fun, huh? Well, maybe I have shown too much of my hand. If I was still the boss, my bodyguards would have stopped me by now.
Oh, really? I hope I didn't kill your buzz.
Nah, I know you're the kind of guy that just says whatever pops into his head. I'm gonna go sober up.
Yeah, sure. Let's get another drink when you're up for it.
Sounds good. Same goes for you, all right?
Yeah, looking forward to it.
どちらまで行く？それでは出発いたします。
Well, who wants to go? Try this. Cool. I'm over here. Are you done with all the fun and games yet? Out of my way!
I'm not backing down. Here we go.
Watch me. Moving up in the world.
Let's get down to business. right, bring it in! Does this change your mind? Then it's settled! We have a deal!
I'll handle it, Sonny.
いいわよ。
いい組織を作り上げましょう。よろしく頼むぞ。損はさせねえさ。おう、任せとけ。なんとかしてやるさ。助力いたしましょう。簡単な仕事だな。はいよ。
Your husband material. There's always room to grow.
We got a job to do.
ラッキーでしたね。うまくいかないもんですね。ラッキー。ざっとこんなもんだな。こんなもんですね。
Still make it rain.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
Nice. You guys did great out there. Things are going up. Let's keep it up.
Our ranking went up.
We got a job to do.
Pretty lucky.
ラッキーでした。ラッキーでしたね。
That's not right.
勝ち越し成
Still make it rain.
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice. You guys
incredible
did great out
results.
there. Things are going up. We got a job to do.
Pretty lucky.
うまくいったな。
Pretty
ざっとこんなもん
lucky.
です。
Still make it rain.
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice.
incredible
You guys did
results.
great out there. We're going up.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
We got a job to do.
Open. 見せてやれ。うまくいかないもんですね。ダメだダメだ。ついてないよ。ラッキー。うまくいったな。ざっとこんなもんだな。こんなもんです。
Still make it rain.
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice.
incredible
You guys did
results.
great out there. We're going up. Let's keep it up.
Our ranking went up. The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
Let's get down to business. Consider the shareholders handled.
We'll start with the financial report. President Kasuga, if you would.
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. If you have any questions, this is the...
この程度でいいとか。
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
裏で社員苦しめてんだろ。この偉そうにして下にそうだけど。下にそうだけど。
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
クレバーな経営をお願いします。このまま。待ってください。クレバーもう質問はありません。
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask. If you have any...
この校長は偽装じゃない。この のままで大丈夫ですか？
That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Well, everybody, this calls for... The meeting went great! Things are skyrocketing! Let's keep it up!
Our ranking went up.
We got a job to do.
Still make it rain.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible
You
results.
guys did great out there. We're going up. That's the
Our
good shit.
ranking went up.
We got a job to do.
Still make it rain.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible
You guys
results.
did great out there. Things are going up. We got a job to do.
That's not right. Still make it rain.
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice. You guys
incredible
did great out
results.
there. Things are going up.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
We got a job to do.
実力見せてやる。いいね。よっしゃ。
やった
ラッキーです。うまくいかないもんです。勝ち越し成功。
Still make it rain.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible
You guys did
results.
great out there. Things are going up.
The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
Let's get down to business. Consider the shareholders handled.
We'll start with the financial report.
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. Please raise your hand.
計画性がないのが致命的です。経営陣を刷新するべきでちょっといいですか。聞いてもらえます。納得できましたよ。
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
校長とか笑わせるな。
私の意見
この程度しかでき
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
ネットでも悪い噂ばかりですよ。大切なことを待ってください。そう考えてみて。
聞いてもらえます。
ここまでにしとくわ。
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
この決算は絶望的なニュースです。この経営は大事故ですよ。一理ある。
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
白毛さん。
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
やめちまえよ、てめえら。
聞いてくれますか。
これがお前たちの限界だって。
聞いてもらえます。ちょっといいですか。
一理あるな。
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
こんな経営陣支持できません。
聞いてもらえます。
今日はここまでにしましょう。
If you have any questions,
みんなお前の顔を見たくないってよ。
待ってください。
無能な経営陣は交代しろや。これがお前たちの限界だって。
that concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Well, everybody, this calls for a celebration.
The meeting went great. Shares are skyrocketing. That's the good shit.
Our ranking went up.
はい、わかりました。
はいよ。やってやるよ。
わかりました。
We got a job to do.
いいね。いいね。よっしゃ。ダメだダメだ。いいね。
ざっとこんなもんだな。こんなもんですね。
うまくいったね。
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
Nice. You guys did great out there. Things are going up. We got a job to do.
Oh, いいわね。うまくいかないもんですな。こんなもんだな。少し成功。うまくいったね。
Still make it rain.
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice.
incredible
You guys did
results.
great out there. Things are going up. Let's keep it up.
Our ranking went up.
We got a job to do.
Oh, 悪いわね。ラッキー。ラッキー。ついてないな。ああ、ダメだダメだ。ラッキー。こんなもんだな。勝ち越し成功。うまくいった。
Still make it rain.
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice. You
incredible
guys did
results.
great out there. Things are going up.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
We got a job to do.
Oh, 見せてやっラッキーでしたね。ラッキー。ラッキーでしたね。ラッキー。ざっとこんなもんだな。こんなもんですね。うまくいってる。
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice. You
incredible
guys did great
results.
out there. Things are going up.
The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
Let's get down to business. Consider the shareholders handled.
We'll start with the financial report. President Kasuga, if you...
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. you have any questions, this...
近代圏ギリギリの経営です。ちょっといいですか。いつ落ちても死に込む。
Say my respect your elders.
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
経営は本当にうまくいってますか？コンプラ納得できましたよ。
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
株主を甘く見てるだろ。この程度。
ちょっといいですか。待ってください。ちょっといいですか。待ってください。
一理あるが。
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
笑いが足りてないっしょ。このままだと謝罪会見っしょ。
ちょっといいですか。
Now just a minute. Respect your elders.
納得っしょ。
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
Now just a
こ
minute.
の程度で満足。それはそうだ。一理あるか。
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask. If you have any questions,
そのレベルが低すぎるぞ。この程度。
もらえますか。ちょっといいですか。
言うことはねえよ。は
if
い
you。have any questions,
Aye.
this is the time to ask.
このままだと謝罪会見っしょ。もっ
待ってください。
と目立たないとダメっしょ。このままだと確かに。
That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Well, everybody, this calls for a celebration. The meeting was great. Shares are skyrocketing. That's the good shit.
Our ranking went up.
got a job to do.
狙い通りです。
今日はついてるな。今日はついてるな。ざっとこんなもんだな。
狙い通りです。
うまくいった。
Still make it rain.
Here's how the business did. These are
You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there for going up. We got a job to do.
俺の実力見せてやる。
狙い通りです。狙い通りです。
よっしゃ。いいね。
ざっとこんなもんだな。こんなもんですかね。
うまくいったな。
Still make it rain.
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice. You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there for going up. That's the good
Our
shit.
ranking went up.
We got a job to do.
Oh, 俺の実力見せてやる。
That's not right.
ついてないダメだダメだ。ついてない。ざっとこんなもんだな。少し成功。
うまくいった。
Still make it rain.
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice. You guys
incredible
did great out
results.
there for going up.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
We got a job to do.
Oh, 俺の実力見せてやる。
こんなこともありますよね。
いいね。
ひどいよ。
今日ざっとこんなもんだな。こんなもんですかね。
うまくいったな。
Still make it rain.
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice. You guys
incredible
did great out
results.
there for going up. Got it.
Yes.
Let's get down to business. Consider the shareholders handled.
We'll start with the financial report. President Kasuga, if you will.
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. Please raise
私
your
が論破して差し上げましょう。どん底に。You know? もういいもんはありません。
If you have any questions,
Very good.
this is the
福利厚生なんてバカバカしい。広すぎる経営だ。言い返せない。
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
素人にでもできる経営ですよ。大切なことを全く大事に。聞いてもらえますか。ちょっといいですか。聞いてもらえますか。ここまでにしとくわ。
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
福利厚生なんてバカバカしい。株主をバカにしているのか。ちょっといいですか。言い返せない。
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask. If you have any questions,
総辞職をした方がよろしい。ちょっといいですか。株主をバカにしているのか。待ってください。一理ある。
please raise your hand if you have a question.
総辞職をした方がよろしい。株主を乾杯だ。
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
いつ落ちても不思議ではない。及第点ギリギリの経営力。今回はここまでか。
That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Well, everybody, the meeting went great. Things are skyrocketing. That's the good shit.
Our ranking went up.
Okay.
What? Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Yes.
Let's get down to business.
任せてください。ふんふん。
わかりました。了解です。
We got a job to do.
ひどいよ。
方もありますよね。
うまくいかないもんですね。
結構できてんじゃねえか。
I can
そ
still
んなも
make
ん
it
です
rain.
かね。
Here's how the business did. These are incredible
Nice. You
results.
guys did great out there. Things are going up.
Yeah. やりたくねえな。
We got a job to do.
うまくいかないもんです
こん
ね。
なこともありますよね。
ダメだダメだ。いいね。
ざっとこんなもん
う
だな。
まくいったな。うまくいったな。
ざっとこんなもんですかね。
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice. You guys
incredible
did great out
results.
there. Things are going up. We got a job to do.
Oh, こいつはラッキー。ラッキー。
超ラッキー。
よし。ラッキー。ラッキーでしたね。ざっとこんなもん。
うまくいったな。うまくいったな。
I can
こんな
still
もん
make
で
it
すか
rain.
ね。
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice. You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there. Things are going up.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
We got a job to do.
見せてやる。
うまくいかないもんですね。
いいわね。
そう、
こんなこともあ
うま
りますよ。
くいかないもんですね。
うまくいったな。
どんなもんですかね。
Here's how the business did. These are
You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there. Things are going up. That's what I'm
Our
talking
ranking went
about.
up. The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
Let's get down to business. Consider the shareholders handled.
We'll start with the financial report.
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A.
Not exactly happy.
無能どもはさっさと辞任しまえ。この結果が起きた。なんとおい、
Please raise your hand.
失敗する者が経営してきたらダメだ。
Please raise your hand if you have a question. Please raise your hand if you have a question.
経営陣は降板しちゃう。お笑いだったら
Say my name. Respect your elders. Just
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
やめちまえよ、てめえら。無能の経営陣は交代しやがれ。一理あるな。
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
みんなお前の顔を見たくないってよ。俺がお前たちの限界だって。反論できん。
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
やめちまえよ、てめえら。
こう考えてみて。
みんなお前の顔を見たくないってよ。ソベルさん。
If you have any questions, this is the time.
無能の経営陣は交代しろや。俺がお前たちの限界だって。一理あるが。
That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Well, everybody, the meeting went great. Things are going up. Let's keep it up.
Our ranking went up.
We got a job to do.
Oh, 見せてやる。ダメだ。ああ、ダメだ。
いいわね。
ついてざっとこんなもんだ。ダメだ。うまくいったな。
どんなもんですかね。
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice. You
incredible
guys did
results.
great out there. Things are going up. We got a job to do.
Lacky. こいつはラッキー。
狙い通りです。
ラッキー。
こんなもんだな。うまくいったな。
こんなもんですかね。
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice. You
incredible
guys did great out
results.
there. Those are going up. We got a job to do.
Lucky.
ダメだダメだ。ざっとこんなもんだな。うまくいったな。うまくいったな。
こんなもんですかね。
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice. You guys
incredible
did great out
results.
there. Those are going up.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
We got a job to do.
Lucky でした
こん
ね。
なこともありますよね。
ラッキー。こいつはラッキー。
That's not right.
うまくいったな。
いかないもんですね。こんなもんですかね。
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice. You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there. Those are going up.
The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
Let's get down to business. Consider the shareholders handled.
We'll start with the financial report. President Kasuga, if you...
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. Please raise your hand if you have a question.
この程度でいいとか思ってね。経営が甘すぎんだよ。確かに。
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
この程度でいいとか思ってね。
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
私の意見だ。
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
ここ止まりの会社は。
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
some.
Raise your hand if you have a question.
を甘く見すぎなんだよ。
考えてみて。
解決策も見出せねえのか。あとは落ちるだけ。
待ってください。
一理あるが。
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
大変な状況だぞ。
聞いてくれますか。
あとは落ちるだけだな。を甘く反論できん。
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
大変な状況だぞ。
こう考えてみて。
解決策も見出せねえのか。あとは落ちるだけだな。
That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Well, everybody, the meeting went great. Things are skyrocketing. That's what I'm talking
Our ranking
about.
went up.
We got a job to do.
That's not right.
いいね。
ついてないな。
狙い通
うま
りですね。
くいったな。
I can
こんなもん
still
で
make
す
it
かね。
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice. You guys
incredible
did great out
results.
there. Things are going up. We got a job to do.
Let's go.
ついてないな。
ラッキーでしたね。
狙い通り
でしたね。
ざっとこんなもんだな。
うまくいったな。うまくいったな。
ざっとこんなもんですかね。
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice.
incredible
You guys did
results.
great out there. Things are going up. We got a job to do.
Let's go. 見せてやれ。
いいね。いいね。いいね。いいね。ダメだダメだ。
ざっとこんなもんだな。
うまくいったな。うまくいったな。
I can
こん
still
な
make
もん
it
です
rain.
かね。
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice. You guys
incredible
did great out
results.
there. Things are going up.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
We got a job to do.
力見せてやれ。
こんなこともありますよね。いいわね。
いいね。
いいわね。
いいね。うまくいったな。
I can still make it
こんなもんですかね。
Here's how the business did. These are
You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there. We're going up.
The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
Let's get down to business. Consider the shareholders handled.
We'll start with the
Kick things off with the financial report.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. If you have any questions, this is the...
この程度しかできねえ。
ちょっといいですか。
これで工場とか
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
みんなお前の顔を見たくないってよ。やめちまえよ、てめえら。
聞いてもらえますか。ちょっといいですか。
反論できん。
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
これがお前たちの限界だって。
聞いてくれます。
無能な経営陣は交代しろや。これがお前たちの限界だって。
Please raise your hand if you have...
やめちまえよ、てめえら。こ
こう考えてみ
れがお前たちの限界だって。一理あるが。
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
やめちまえよ、てめえら。
私の意見だ。
これがお前たちの限界。反論できん。
Please...
無能な経営陣は交代しろや。みんなお前の顔を見たくないってよ。
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
これがお前たちの限界だって。無能な経営陣は一理あるが。
That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
We gotta celebrate, team! The meeting went great! We're going up! That's what I'm talking
Our
about!
ranking went up.
Let's get down to business.
sit with your elders. There's always room to grow. 嬉しいです。勉強になりました。嬉しい。頑張るわ。
Consider the shareholders handled.
We'll start with the financial.
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. If you have any questions, this is...
経営が甘すぎんだよ。
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
これがお前たちの限界だって。無能の経営陣。ちょっといいですか。もらえます。
いいことはねえよ。はい。
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
これがお前たちの限界だって。聞いてもらえます。ちょっといいですか。
一理あるな。
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
本気で経営してないしな。ちょっといいですか。雑に金やり直し。ガラガラ。
Please raise your hand if you have a...
So very sorry.
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
やめちまえよ、てめえら。待ってください。俺がお前たちの限界だって。待ってください。聞いてもらえます。
いいことはねえよ。
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
はい。
波に乗れない会社は。一理それはそうか。
Please raise your hand if you have a question. If you have any questions.
ここ止まりの会社はたくさん。信頼してやる。
That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Well, everybody, this calls the meeting went great. Shares are skyrocketing. Let's keep it up.
Our ranking went up.
We got a job to do.
Let's see.
よっしゃ。計算が来る。いいね。ついてね。いいね。うまくいったな。少し成功。こんなもんですかね。
Here's how the business did. These are
You guys did
incredible
great
results.
for going up. We got a job to do.
Lucky でしたね。ついてない。計算が来る。くそ。ついてない。
ざっとこんなもんだな。
うまくいかない。うまくいかない。ざっとこんなもんですかね。
Here's how the business did. These These are
You guys did
incredible
great.
results.
We're going up. We got a job to do.
俺の実力見せてやれ。
こんなこともありますよね。
ああ、ダメだダメだ。
ざっとこんなもんだな。
うまくいったな。
少し成功
うまくいったな。
ざっとこんなもんですかね。
Here's how the business did. These are
You guys did
incredible
great.
results.
We're going up.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
We got a job to do.
いいわね
こいつはラッキー。
いいね。ダメだダメだ。うまくいったな。
ざっとこんなもんだな。
少し成功。ざっとこんなもんですかね。
Here's how the business did. These are
You guys did
incredible
great.
results.
We're going up. That's
Our
the good
ranking
shit.
went up. The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
Let's get down to business. Consider the shareholders handled. We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. Please raise your hand if you have a question.
絵が甘すぎんだよ。
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
無能の経営陣は交代しろや。
ちょっといいですか。
俺が
聞いてもらいます。待ってください。聞いてもらいます。
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
はい。やめちまえよ、てめえら。無能の経営陣は交代しろや。
ちょっといいですか。
一理あるが。
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
本気で経営してないしだ。
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
この程度で満足ですか。波に乗れない会社はすぐにダメになる。
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
やめちまえよ、てめえら。みんなお前の顔を見たくないってよ。
聞いてくれますか。 Let me say my piece. Respect your elders.
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
My partners and shareholders, please accept my most humble apology.
Questions, this is the time to ask.
やめちまえよ、てめえら。無能の経営陣は交代しろや。みんなお前の顔を言うことはねえよ。
That concludes our periodic shareholders
Aye.
meeting.
Well, everybody, this calls for us. The meeting went great. We're going up. Let's keep it up.
Our ranking went up.
We got a job to do.
Here's how the business did. These are
You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there. Things are going up. We got a job to do.
On the bustling streets of Yokohama, a decade can pass in the blink of an eye. Time marches on and people come and go. But there are some things we refuse to let change, like the uncompromising flavor of our senbei and the place we hold in our hearts for our valued customers. At Ichiban Confections, your smile is our #1 priority. Eat at Ichiban's. We are Ichiban Holdings.
Here's how the business did. These are
You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there. Things are going up. We got a job to do.
Here's how the business did. These are
You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there. Things are going up.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
We got a job to do.
Here's how the business did. These are
You guys did
incredible
great out there.
results.
Things are going up. Yo.
Yes.
Wow.
You're right.
Okay. Let's get down to business. Consider the shareholders handled.
We'll start with the financial.
Kick things off with the financial report.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A.
今日は徹底的に追求しますから。
の基礎が
待ってください。
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
この程度しかできない。
私の意見だ。
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
こんな社長信頼できません。とにかく私にロンパ私にロン私にロン私が
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
みんなお前の顔を見たくないってよ。
聞いてもらいます。聞いてもらいます。
反論できん。
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
俺がお前たちの限界だって。やめちまえよ、てめえら。言うことはねえよ。
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask. If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
笑いが足りてないっしょ。
こう考えてみて。
経営にも魅力が必要っしょ。
Say my
That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Well, everybody, this calls for a celebration. The meeting went great. Shares are skyrocketing. That's what I'm
Our
talking
ranking
about.
went up.
All right! That's another meeting down. And that means we're finally in the top 10 of the share price ranking.
Yes! Only a little bit further now. We did it!
How did I lose? I guess that's the last of the mischievous three. Now fess up. Who's the one that's been sending you guys?
That's...
That would be me.
It's you.
Huh? Who is he?
Greetings. I'm the chairman of Hosho Conglomerate, Hosho.
Osho Congo what now?
The largest business in Yokohama. They're #1 in the share price ranking. On top of that, they're also the ones that tricked us and left Ichiban Confections to rot.
Say what?
I wouldn't say I tricked you. That was just good business. It's your own fault for being so gullible.
But why go after Eri-chan?
Just look at her. She's an easy target. A lone girl who suddenly inherits the business after losing her father. Surely she couldn't handle it by herself. Surely she'd want help. Tell me, is there anyone more foolish than that? Sure enough, when I extended my hand, she ate up all I had to offer. And I took every single business her father so lovingly crafted.
Bastard.
To tell the truth, I never liked her father to begin with. He was unbearable, always talking about running an ethical business, bringing people to his side, expanding his assets, and enjoying it all the while. I yearned for the day I could crush him beneath my foot. But thanks to his timely death and his idiot daughter, that goal was easily realized.
You're a monster!
Come now. Even if I wasn't the one to trick you, you would have been tricked by someone else in the long run. You should be thankful I put you down when I did. Besides, I am the president of the #1 business in Yokohama. It's an honor to lose to me, is it not?
Asshole!
Oh, are you sure you want to do that? The president of Ichiban Holdings at the height of their power, lashing out in an act of violence? And against me, of all people. You're sure to make enemies with every business in Yokohama. I wouldn't recommend it.
Like I give a shit!
Stop, Kasuga-san!
Eri-chan.
If you hit him here, it'll be exactly what he wants. You hit him, and everything we've worked for will have been for nothing.
Oh, it would seem you've grown a little after all, miss.
We'll take you on fair and square. And we'll see who's #1 after that. We're gonna take that top spot, get the other Yokohama businesses on our side, and put you out of a job.
You can try. I'll be waiting, little girl. And you should know, we won't be holding back on our end. You'd better be ready. Don't underestimate this business.
Kasuga-san, I want us to beat him.
Yeah, me too. Hmm? Got it.
Kasuga-san.
Okay. Let's get down to business.
任せとけ。やっとくわ。頑張るぜ。よろしく頼むぜ。やってやるよ。はいよ。ああ、わかった。またな。残念ですが、失礼いたします。おう、任せとけ。
We got a job to do.
Oh, 見せてやれ。
ラッキー。
いいね
ラッキ
いいね。
ー。
くそ計算が
ざっとこんなもん
少し成功。
I can still make it.
だな。
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice. You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there for going up. We got a job to do.
Here's how the business did. These are
You guys did
incredible
great up
results.
for going up. We got a job to do.
Here's how the business did. These are
You guys did
incredible
great up
results.
for going up.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
We got a job to do.
Here's how the business did. These are
You guys did
incredible
great up
results.
for going up.
The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
Let's get down to business. Consider the shareholders handled.
We'll start with the financial report.
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. If you have any questions, this is the time.
この程度でいいとか思って
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
みんなお前の顔を見たくないってよ
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
マジ悪いね
Say my first
納得した
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
れがお前たちの限界だって。やめちまえよ、てめえら。無能な経営陣は反論できん。
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
経営の基礎ができてない。
ちょっといいですか。
この程度で満足。一両それがそうか。一両か。
Please raise your hand if
Partners and shareholders! やめちまえよ、てめえら。みんなお前の顔を見たくないってよ。
聞いてもらえます。
俺
that concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Well, everybody, the meeting went great. Things are skyrocketing. That's what I'm talking
Our
about.
ranking went up.
We got a job to do.
Oh, 見せてやる。いいね、いいね。ダメだ、ダメだ。
ラッキー。ラッキー。ざっとこんなもんだな。少し成功。
ダメだ。
ざっとこんなもんだな。
Here's how the business did. These are
You guys did
incredible
great up.
results.
We're going up. We got a job to do.
いいね。
見せてやる。こいつはラッキー。
いいね、いいね。
ざっとこんなもんだな。
I can
ざっと
still
こ
make
んなもんだな。
Here's how the business did. These are
You guys did
incredible
great up.
results.
We're going up. We got a job to do.
Oh, 俺の実力。こいつはラッキー。よし、ついてない。
いいね。
ラッキー。勝ち越し成功。
I can still make
だな。
Here's how the business did. These are
You guys did
incredible
great up.
results.
We're going up.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
We got a job to do.
Come on.
ああ、ダメだ、ダメ
今日
だ。
はついてるな。
ああ、ダメだ、ダメだ。
ざっとこんなもんだな。少し成功。
I can
ざっと
still
こ
make
んなもんだな。
だな。
Here's how the business did. These are
You guys did
incredible
great up.
results.
We're going up.
The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
Let's get down to business. Consider the shareholders handled. We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. Please raise your hand if you have a question.
経営陣は降板しよう。
私の意見こう考えてみて
If you have any any questions, this is the time to ask.
自分が見えない奴は失敗する。
Respect your elders.
挑戦を出そう。 静かにしていろ。
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
私がやった方がマシです。聞いてくれます？うるさい。
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
会社の信用は失墜しています。Just respect your elders. ここまでにしとくわ。
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
この決算は絶望的なニュースです。
こう考えてみて。
総辞職のニュースが。
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
さん。
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
待ってください。
やめちめえよ、てめえら。みんなお前の顔を見たくないってよ。
いいですか？聞いてもらえますか？
一理あるな。
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask. If you have any questions,
無能の経営陣は交代しろや。やめちめえよ、てめえら。反論できん。
that concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Well, everybody, the meeting went great. Shares are skyrocketing. Let's keep it up.
Our ranking went up.
We got a job to do.
Here's how the business did. These are
You guys did
incredible
great
results.
for going up. We got a job to do.
On the bustling streets of Yokohama, a decade can pass in the blink of an eye. Time marches on and people come and go. But there are some things we refuse.
Here's how the business did. These are
You guys did
incredible
great
results.
for going up. We got a job to do.
Here's how the business did. These are
You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there for going up.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
We got a job to do.
いいね。
ざっとこんなもんだな。
うまくいったね。
Still make it.
Here's how the business did. These are
You guys did
incredible
great
results.
for going up.
The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
Let's get down to business. Consider the shareholders handled.
We'll start with...
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. Please raise your hand if you have a question.
こんな経営陣支持できません。この
ちょっといいですか。
決算は伝統的な力。確かに今日はここまでにしましょう。
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
やめちまえよ、てめえら。
聞いてもらえます。
俺がお前たちの限界だって。
待ってください。ちょっといいですか。待ってください。
一理あるな。
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
やめちまえよ、てめえら。
聞いてもらえます。
俺がお前たちの限界だって。
待ってください。
反論できん。
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
会社の信用は失墜しています。こんな経営 Say my what? That's just a food. ここまでにしとくわ。
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
お笑いだったら全員予選を実施。経営陣は降板しろ。
If you have any questions, please raise your hand if you have a question.
みんなお前の顔を見たくないってよ。いいことはねえよ。
If you have any questions,
はい。経営の基礎ができた。
ちょっといいですか。
波にの
Dad, please raise your hand if you have a question.
Well, everybody, the meeting went great. Thanks for going up. We got a job to do.
I can still make it.
Here's how the business did. These are
You guys did
incredible
great up
results.
for going up. Let's keep
Our
it up.
ranking went up.
We got a job to do.
Hey, 見せてやれ。
いいね。
ラッキー。今日はついてんな。
ひどいよ。こんなこともありますよ。
ダメだ。
I can still make it.
だな。
Here's how the business did. These are
You guys did
incredible
great up
results.
for going up. We got a job to do.
俺の実力見せてやる。
いいね。
やっぱラッキー。狙い通りです。
ざっとこんなもんだな。
うまくいったな。
Still make it.
うまくいったな。
Here's how the business did. These are
You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there. We're going up.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
We got a job to do.
Up
いいね。
うまくいかないもんですね。
いいね。
やったラッキー。
いいね。
狙い
ざっ
通り
とこんなもんだな。
少し成
う
功。
まくいったな。
ざっと
Still
こん
make
なもん
it.
ですね。
Here's how the business did. These are
You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there. We're going up.
The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
Let's get down to business. Consider the shareholders handled.
We'll start with the
Kick things off with the financial report.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. Please raise your hand if you have...
この経営は大事故ですよ。こんな経営陣。しましょう。
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
波に乗れない会社は。
考えてみて。
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
やめちまえよ、てめえら。俺がお前たちの元気。反論できん。
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
経営の勉強をし直してきなさい。
If you have any questions, this is the time...
本気で経営ってないしな。下の金やり直し。
Just the please. Let me say my.
Please raise your...
みんなお前の顔を見たくないってよ。
Let me say my.
俺がお前たちの喧嘩って
Respect your elders.
いうことはね
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
今すぐ株価を上げなさい。Let me say my. 経営の勉強をし直す。Let me say my. ここまでにしとくわ。
That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Well, everybody, the meeting went great. We're going up. We got a job to do.
俺の実力見せてやる。
うまくいかないもんですね。
ラッキーでしたね。
ざっとこんなもんだな。
うまくいったな。
Still make it.
うまくいったな。
Here's how the business did. These are
You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there. We're going up. We got a job to do.
Here's how the business did. These are
You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there. Things are going up. That's what
Our
I'm
ranking
talking
went up.
about. We got a job to do.
Here's how the business did. These are
You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there. Things are going up.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
We got a job to do.
Here's how the business did. These are
You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there. Things are going up.
The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
Let's get down to business. Consider the shareholders handled.
We'll start with the...
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. If you have any questions...
ここ止まりの会社はたくさん
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
ボケすぎてて突っ込めないっしょ
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
今すぐ株価を上げなさい ここまでにしとくわ
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
無能の経営陣は交代しろやこれがお前たちの元気反論できん
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
こんな経営陣支持できません
私の意見だよね
総辞職のニュースが流れそうですねこの経営は大事故ですよ
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
やめちまえよてめえら
待ってください。
みんなお前の顔を見たくないってよ
聞いてもらいます。
一理あるが
Please... Please raise your hand if you...
はいこの決算は絶望的なニュースです
聞いてもらえますか
今日はここまでにしましょう
That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Well, the meeting went great. They're going up.
We got a job to do.
Pretty lucky.
うまくいかないもんですね。
いいね
こんなこともありますよ。
うまくいったな
Still making a
Here's how the business did. These are
You guys did
incredible
great up.
results.
Things are going up. We got a job to do.
Lucky.
ついてないな
こいつはラッキ
いい
ー。
ね
こんなこともありますよ。
いいね
Still making a
Here's how the business did. These are
You guys did
incredible
great up.
results.
Things are going up. Let's keep
Our
it up.
ranking went up.
We got a job to do.
Lucky.
見せてやる。
でしたね。
よし、やったライドラッキー。超ラッキー。
少し成功。ざっとこんなもんですね。
Here's how the business did. These are
You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there. Things are going up.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
We got a job to do.
Lucky.
いいね
ラッキー。
いいね
ラッキー。
ラッキーでしたね。
ダメだ
こいつはラッキー。
うまくいったな
ざっとこんなもんですね。
Here's how the business did. These are
You guys did
incredible
great out.
results.
Things are going up.
Kasuga-san. Yes.
Okay. Consider the shareholders.
Yes.
Yeah.
We'll start with the
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. If you have any
さて
questions,
サコールに足らない惨めな会社だよ。低レベルすぎて笑ってしまうよ。全員クリア。黙れ。黙れ。バカな。
please raise your hand if you have a question.
こんな社長信頼できません。皆さん私が一理ある。私が論破されてる。
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
株主をバカにしているのか。
聞いてもらえますか。
ひどすぎる経営だ。
If you have any questions,
まだまだ甘さが目立ちますね。私が論破されてる。一理ある。
please raise your hand. If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
とにかく気に入らないんです。私が
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
株主をバカにしているのか。
ください。
ひど
聞いてもらえますか。
ひどす
待ってください。
ぎ一理ある。
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
福利厚生なんてバカバカしい。
聞いてくれますか。
ひどすぎる経営だ。
もらえますか。
言い返せない。
That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Well, everybody, this calls for a celebration.
The meeting was great.
We're going up. That's the good shit.
Our ranking went up. Thank you very much.
Why, hello. Oh. So.
Huh?
Kasuga, you were amazing. I'm very impressed with your business skills and also with your manly physique.
Ah, I see where this is going. And I'm flattered, but...
Oh, I don't mean for me, hon. I'm trying to say you'd make a fine husband for Eri.
What? Grandma, what are you doing? You can't just... that's...
But you don't seem all that opposed to the idea. You're with me, aren't you, Omelette?
Bagak? Please don't give me that. I'm so sorry, Kasuga-san.
Hey, I'm sorry too. Can't imagine you like the idea of being with an old goat like me.
Huh? Oh no, I didn't mean it like that. I'm actually really happy when I'm around you, so... well, no, it's nothing. You sure are clueless, Kasuga-san.
Looks like I won't be hearing those wedding bells anytime soon.
Okay, let's just drop it.
Now, where do we go from here? We're #1 in Yokohama, but it won't stay that way on its own. And as the #1 company, the shareholders are going to be more demanding than ever. You gonna keep running the business with us, Mr. Husband Material?
I'd like to ask that of you as well. We need you, Kasuga-san. Ichiban Holdings does, and so do I.
You guys. Thanks. I never planned on leaving. This place is important to me. I'm lucky to have you by my side.
Kasuga-san. Yes. I feel the same way.
All right! #1 in Yokohama ain't enough! Let's be the best company in the country! And then, the world!
Right!
Where smiles are #1!
Ichiban
Holdings! Man, we sure... get around, don't we?
No, actually, I've been thinking of going on a diet lately, so this is perfect.
You? On a diet? What brought that on?
Well... No, actually, I've been thinking of going on a diet. Well,
Oh, indeed, you'll... you...
I think...
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
何見てんだよ。
どちらまで行かれます？
それでは。
No. No. Wow. Huh? Wow.
ありがとうなのじゃ。
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Yeah.
Watch me.
You're in it now.
You're gonna get stomped. Here we go. I'm ready now.
You're in it.
Who wants to go?
Spread it on.
Well.
We gotta help.
I got this.
You're in with all the fun and games yet? On it.
Right. I'm ready now. You're gonna be a whirlwind.
Let's go.
To forget my care.
Cool. Just gonna stand there? None with all the fun and games yet?
I'm not backing down. We gotta help. Here we go. I'm ready now.
To forget my care. Am I not the object? Good times.
Nan-chan, are those prescription glasses?
They are. It's been a while since I've had the prescription renewed, though.
I've got great eyesight, so I've never needed glasses. Gotta say, I'm a little jealous.
I'm jealous of people who can actually see. Kind of a first world problem you've got there, yeah?
Why don't you get a pair just to wear? They might suit you, Sachan.
I could give you my old frames. They're just like these, though.
No thanks. I want something cuter. Something with half rings, maybe. A pair of Wellingtons would be nice, too.
Yeah, first world problems.
Whoa! This is the new Soji model?
This side,
Soji.
It's my...
Well,
That's it. Very well.
Great.
Soji.
Whoa!
Soji, okay then. Now,
That's cool.
oh, she's great. Now, Soji.
Whoa!
Thank you.
Even
I agree.
forbidden.
A fuck.
Alright.
Shit.
That's...
Oh, this guy.
What's this?
Forgive me. Hey, shit. Hey, stop. Soji,
Shit!
Lord Shrub, hurry up and get...
Where's the emergency shutoff button?
Slide the lid from Soji...
You crazy?
But don't just punch...
Attachment?
Sojimaru's... The lid's on her
Copy lid's on her left.
Watch me.
Huh?
You think you
Take
can
this.
win?
Prepare to suffer.
Cool.
Eyes on me.
Come on now. I'm going for You're in it now.
Bring it on.
Right. Let's go.
You're going down.
Right.
Just gonna stand there?
Try this on for size.
Eyes on me.
This is my...
Yo, Doc! The lid on her backside opened up.
Well done, Lord.
Right.
Well,
A gift for you.
Yeah.
I'm not backing down.
Check this out.
You're in for it now.
Got something for you.
On.
Let's see.
Bring it on.
Here we go.
I got this.
You think you can win? Are you done with all the fun and games Eyes on yet? me.
Check this out. Here I go.
Watch me.
Take this.
prepare to suffer.
Cool. Come on now. I'm going presidential on you.
Right.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Secret code processing. Verifying. You have awakened
What
my...
the hell?
Did you... She's going into...
Hyperpower!
It's her next mode after...
Super secret
Rats!
Right.
You think you can win?
Try this on for size. This is my...
Just gonna stand there? Who wants to go?
A gift for you.
Yeah. Bring it on. I'm over here.
Huh?
Check this out.
You're
That's how you do it.
Shutting down.
Lord Shrub will help. Now, well, and on the now,
You don't?
I know.
Did you?
She'd be... Well, I should...
Yeah, this was... You got it?
見てるんですか。文句あんのか。
It's done. Watch me.
You're gonna get stomped.
You can win. I got this.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Try this.
Bring
You're
it on.
gonna be in a whirl. Here we go. Gotta help.
On.
Good times.
Kasuga-san!
Hello?
Hey.
Guess what?
No way.
Yep. I think knows.
Yeah. So now.
Not so?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. We have to.
Yeah. Anytime.
Because of you, this means I can make more stuff than ever before.
Glad.
Well, I'll do all I can to show my gratitude.
Yeah.
Looking good. Nice, nice, nice.
Irasshaimase. いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
それでは
Yes. Yes.
Very well.
Does my father really need to attend to this Sotomori thing personally?
Yes. Remember, as acting captain, Arakawa is merely keeping the seat warm for Watase. Being there in person will be a show of respect and good faith.
Fine. But why am I just now hearing about this? I said I wanted to know if he so much as breathed somewhere outside his usual places.
My apologies, young master. I only just found out myself.
Really now? Well, all we can do now is wait and see.
Wait and see what, exactly?
Masaru Watase and Masumi Arakawa are finally meeting in person after how long? If I know my dad, they're not just gonna say hi and be on their merry ways.
I highly doubt they're plotting anything.
Isn't the Omi chairman still bedridden? I've heard it's terminal.
Yes, that's correct.
Then it's past time for a potential successor to be formally named.
Actually, it may not be that urgent yet. But then again, the chairman might say Watase's release from prison is a good time to step down.
And then Watase would become chairman, naturally. I'm sure his reign would be a very long one. But Omi history will take a very different course if, say, Watase disappeared.
What?
I'm thinking dear old dad might try to make it happen.
I don't know if that's Arakawa-san's style, exactly.
You don't think so? Remember when I asked Dad to sell out the Tojo clan during the 3K plan? Well, I never told him to bring in the Omi Alliance. He did that all on his own. I think it was a good decision, actually. Don't you?
Well, sure.
Thanks to him, the Tojo were driven out of Kamurocho. The 3K plan was a wild success, and my approval rating skyrocketed. I expected the Tojo clan to fall hard, but I didn't think some third-rate Tojo vermin like Dad could ever worm his way into their top ranks. Shrewd of him to do that during all the commotion. I thought he was a slow, antiquated Yakuza, and certainly not the type of man who could catch me off guard. Huh. I guess power really does corrupt, huh? Don't get me wrong. If Dad buries Watase and takes over the Omi Alliance, I benefit too.
Having him there would be very convenient for me. There's just one thing that feels off.
What's that?
He hasn't told me about any plan to off Watasi at their meeting. That's evidence against my theory. I'll have to see what happens. If all they do is greet each other, I was wrong.
Look.
On the other hand, if he wastes Watase and still doesn't see fit to tell me, that would be a betrayal I cannot tolerate.
Arakawa-san won't betray you.
He better not. His little Yakuza club only has power because I extend it to them. I've come a long way since the Kamurocho 3K plan. I'm at the top of the political pyramid now, which means I need to know what's happening in the underworld. The hierarchy should be very clear at this point, and I expect people to fall in line. That's a matter of policy, and family is no exception. Sawashiro, between me and my father, to whom would you swear complete fealty?
Arakawa-san sent me to do as you command. His orders were to put you and your interests above everything else.
My interest is for you to watch his every move and report them to me.
Understood. I'll send Tendo to Osaka. He seems to have rapport with Arakawa-san.
Patriarch Tendo, when'd you get in?
Just this afternoon. Tomorrow, the captain's getting out of prison.
Oh, really?
Not something civilians like you need to worry about. The wise thing to do would be to mind your own business.
Is that a threat, sir? Don't joke like that, man. Your fists ought to require a weapons permit.
Say what now?
Nothing. I got work to do, just like you said. See ya.
Hey, can I get a refill over here?
Oh, make it 2.
Hey, Ichiban. You look like a teenage girl waiting for a text from her boyfriend. Put it down and relax. Have a drink with us.
Yeah, we're in Osaka after all.
Stop giving me shit! See, this is why I wanted to come alone.
Where are you going, Kasuga-san?
I bet it's not to take a leak. He hardly drank a sip.
Getting antsy waiting for this call from Mitsu. Could be any second now.
Didn't he say he was busy planning Watase's welcome back from prison party?
Something like that. Some big party at Omi HQ. What a load of crap, huh? Can't he see that Arakawa-san's plans are way more important?
Well, but wasn't he expecting you to be here tomorrow, not today? Dude, you're the one who jumped the gun and got here early. Kinda douchey for you to complain now.
Who are you, Mama Kasuga?
Someone's gotta be. But hey, listen. I overheard something that'll interest you. There was a group of people in here chatting about Arakawa being in town. It's big news, apparently.
Really?
Yeah. Sounds like folks are worried that a war might break out between Arakawa and Watase. It's just a rumor, but wisdom of the crowd and all.
Shh! I got a text.
Yeah? From Mitsu?
Aw, man, what the hell?
What's wrong?
It's from Nick Ogata. He texted me, I finally got a pic with Kamalup. Great, so glad you told me about that, Nick.
Ichiban, did you see my photo? Nobody ever manages to get a pic like that. That bunny, he's so crafty, you never know where his fuzzy little ears will pop up. I'm beside myself. I can't believe I found him.
All right, I get it.
Huh? What's got your coat?
I'm sorry, but I'm really tied up right now. It'd be a big help if you didn't call me for a couple days, okay?
Well, look who's a busy bee. You visiting a lot of pretty flowers these days?
No, it's nothing about girls! Listen, I'll call you when things settle down. I'm happy you found Kamala.
I was just teasing. Why are you so mad? Be more like Kamala. He's never hopping mad.
I gotta go, man!
Yeah. Hopping mad? Sorry.
Hey, Kasuga. If you're gonna be a pain in everyone's ass, just go to Homie HQ already.
Huh?
Come on. Since when do you sit around and wait for anyone, anyhow? Besides, if a war really does break out like these people think, your precious Arakawa-san could be in actual danger.
Hey, Adachi-san.
You're absolutely right. Screw waiting. Time to go.
Yeah, that's it.
Like devils on each other's shoulders. Listen.
Yep. Don't you think the Sotenbori River's even more romantic at night? Imagine you're walking here arm in arm, just you and the love of your life.
Ever thought the love of your life might be one of us?
You're amazing, Adachi-san. If you're practicing a comedy routine, Sotenbori is just the place.
Huh?
Huh? Hmm? Wow.
Yeah.
What?
Yo.
Ah. No.
Got it.
か。
Well.
Just gonna stand there? Who wants to go?
Cool. Bring it on.
You think you can win?
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Eyes on me.
Kinayo. I'm over here. Come on now. Fun and games yet?
I'm not backing down.
Bring it on.
Right. You're in it now. Out of my way.
You're in.
Just gonna stand there? Who wants to go? I got this.
Watch me.
Ass picking time. You think you can win? Fun and games yet?
Right.
Eyes on me.
Just gonna stand there? Who wants to go?
I'm ready now.
You're in for it now.
On it.
Well. Bring it on.
Let's get it done. Over here.
Here we go.
Done with all the fun and games yet?
I know
this. Right.
Watch me.
Ass picking time. What's it going?
Right. I'm ready now.
Well.
On it.
Eyes on me. Watch me.
Here we go. Check this out. Let's do this together.
Done with all the fun and games yet?
Thank you.
Come on.
For it now.
Cool.
Well.
Right. I'm ready now.
I'm over here.
Good sign.
Let's play.
Watch me.
Just stand there? Cool.
You're in for it now.
Here we go. This ought to help.
On it.
I'm ready now.
Bring it on.
Stop.
I got it. Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Eyes on me.
I'm not backing down.
Who wants to go?
Well.
You're out now.
Do something.
I'm over here. Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Try this on for size. Give it your all, everyone. This ought to help.
Joe. Thank you.
You're gonna get stomped.
Right.
Just stand there. Hold it.
Eyes on me. Watch me.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt. You're gonna get stomped. Oh, come on.
You're in for it now.
This out. I'm ready now.
On it. I got this.
Well.
Stand there. Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
This ought to help.
You can win. Who wants to get this out?
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Eyes on me.
Right. I'm ready now.
Watch me. Bring it on.
This sucks. I got this.
Here we go. Try this on for size. Let's do this together.
You're in
This
for
ought to
it.
help.
My thanks.
On it.
You're gonna get stomped.
Gotta hold it this.
Watch me.
Huh? Right.
I'm over here.
I'm ready now.
Done with all the practice. This sucks.
Well.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt. Here we go. This ought to help.
On it.
Watch me.
Right.
Well. Bring it on.
You're gonna get
Cool. On it. The enemy is defeated.
I'll take it. Strong.
I did it! Let's beat him down.
Watch me.
You're gonna be in a
got
world
this.
of hurt.
Take this. Take this. You can win. Yeah. Right. You're in it now.
Here we go.
Just stand there.
Games yet?
Bring it on. Please.
Over here.
I'm not that.
I got this.
My God.
Done with all the fun and games
You're
yet?
gonna get stomped.
Hold it together.
Do something.
Bring it on.
There's something about this. This could be better.
I'm ready now.
This sucks.
Oh, come on. Check this out. Give it your all, everyone. This ought to help.
Like this. Yes.
You're gonna be in the worst.
You're in it now.
Well, gotta hold it together. Eyes on.
I'm not backing down.
Watch me.
Right. Now.
That's all the fun and games yet?
There's something about this.
Cool.
I got
Well.
Let's see.
it.
On it.
Here we go. Try this on for size. Let's do this together.
You're in it now.
This ought to help.
Thank you.
You're gonna get stomped.
Bring it on.
Who wants to go?
Watch me. Cool.
Right. I'm ready now.
Sweet!
I'm getting stronger!
Moving up in the world. Do your worst.
I'm not backing
You're
down.
in this now.
Done with all the fun and games.
Well.
I got this.
Here we go. This ought to help.
The enemy is defeated. Ready if you are.
Well.
You're gonna get stomped.
Take this. Take
Who wants
this.
to go?
Cool.
Come
on now! You can win! Are you done
You're
with
gonna
all
be
the
in a
fun and
whirl.
games yet? On it!
I'm not backing down.
Out of my way!
Right.
This guy stand there.
Eyes on me.
I got this!
Watch me.
A gift for you.
Yeah. Check this out! That's how you do it!
Look at me go!
You can win! Prepare to suffer. Let's go! Cool.
You're
I'm not backing down.
Come on now! You're in it now! Done with all the fun and games yet?
Try this on for size. Here I go!
Right. I got this!
You're gonna get stomped.
Eyes on me. Watch me. You're in for it now.
Check this out!
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Right.
Bring it on.
Mister!
You can win!
Go away.
Games yet?
I'm ready now.
On it!
I'm not backing down.
Out of my way! Well, stand there? Cool.
Here we go. This ought to help.
Watch me.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Excellent. Strong. Hell yeah.
I'm not backing down.
You think you can win? Who wants to go?
Prepare to suffer.
Fun and games yet?
You're in for it now.
I'm over here. Come on now.
You're gonna get stomped.
It's all yours, buddy. Yaroze. On it. Ow.
Right.
Just gonna stand there? Who wants to go?
Don't wait now!
Let's go! I got this.
Well,
You're gonna be in a world of hurt. I'm ready now.
Who wants to go?
Here we go.
you're in for it now. Watch me.
Come on. On it. Eyes on you.
Right. I'm ready now.
Good time. Moving up in the world.
Well,
Just gonna stand there?
Let's see.
Hey, I got this. Take this. A gift for you. Check this out. All the fun and games yet? Right. Out of my way!
Here we go.
I'm over here. Who wants to go? You're in it.
cool. Bring it on.
On it.
Right.
Well,
I got this. The enemy is defeated.
Done with all the fun and games yet?
Take this. Try this.
You're gonna get...
Just gonna stand there? Who wants to go?
This sucks.
You're gonna be in a world of trouble.
Let's see. Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Bring it on. Come on now.
Who wants to go? Yes.
You're in it now.
You're in for it now.
I got this.
Do something.
Try this on the side.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Feeling better.
Sweet!
I did it!
Watch me.
Who wants to go?
You're in for it.
Check this out.
Games yet? Right.
Here we go.
Eyes on me.
You're gonna be in a world of
Cool.
On it.
I feel the stats going up.
Yeah.
Shall we?
Well,
You're gonna get stumped.
you can win. Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Take this.
Eyes on me. I'm over here. Who wants to go?
I'm not backing down.
Just gonna stand there?
Eyes
Come
on
on,
me.
done with all the fun and games yet?
You're gonna be in a world of
Right.
You're in for it now.
right. Check this out. I love it all. I'm not backing down.
Watch me.
Cool.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Bring it on.
On it.
I'm not backing down. Here we go. Try this on the side. Give it your all, everyone. This ought to help you.
Well,
You're gonna get strong. I'm ready now.
over here.
Right. This ought to help.
Strong. Saddle's on.
Watch me.
Cool.
Here we go. I'm ready now.
On it.
Bring it on.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Well, are you done with all the fun and games yet? Prepare yourself. Let's go.
You're gonna get stomped.
Just gonna stand there? Who wants to go? Check this out. Fun and games yet?
This
I got this.
I love you guys.
You're
Right. Out of my way.
Watch me.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Take this. Let's go.
Be still, would you? Eyes on me.
I'm not backing down.
You're all gonna pay!
I got this. Cool. You can win.
I am beyond pissed right now!
You're in for it now. Bring it
Just
on.
stand there? Who
wants to go?
Let's get nutty!
On it. Well. Yeah. Done with all the fun and games yet?
You're all gonna pay!
I'm ready now.
The enemy is defeated!
I'll take it.
Yes!
Nice!
Ready if you are.
Watch me.
You're gonna need some.
I'm over here.
ふざけないでくだ
Who
さ
wants
い
to go?
Try this.
Cool.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Come on now!
Right.
ふざけないでください
Eyes on.
Here we go.
I'm not that
出るぞ
scared.
楽しみましょうよ
Bring it on.
これで
You can win.
You're gonna get stumped.
かかってこいよ
Well,
おいでさあ気なさい
you're in for it.
Right.
Watch me.
This ought to help.
Cool. Yes.
Here we go. I'm ready now.
Well,
I'm getting stronger!
Moving up in the world.
excited.
This could be better.
Gotta hold it together.
Eyes on me.
I'm not backing down.
Stand there? Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Bring it on.
You think you can win? Who wants to go? Hey, man!
Much better.
Let's go. There's something about this.
I'm not backing down.
Now.
Hey, I got this. Call you.
Come on.
Over here! Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Let's go.
Try this on the side. Let's do this together. This ought to help. You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
I got this. Ikuzo.
Over here!
Still it.
Eyes on me.
Warida.
My turn.
I'm not backing down.
Just stand there? Who wants to go?
Don't move.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Sucks. Bring it on.
You can win! Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
You're gonna get stomped.
Eyes on me.
Check this out.
Yes.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt. Do something. Check this out. Give it your all, everyone.
Over here!
I'm ready now.
You're in it now.
This could be better.
Just stand there?
Take this.
Who wants to go?
Be still.
Let's go.
You're in
You
for
can
it.
win! Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Gotta hold it together.
I'm not backing down.
Come on now.
This what you're after? Over here! Who wants to go?
Ikuzo. You're in it now.
There's something about this.
Let's go.
Eyes on me.
You're gonna get stomped.
Call you.
Heads up!
Thank you. Come on.
Come on.
You can
Try
win!
this on the side.
You're
Let's
in
do
all the
this
fun and games
together.
yet?
This ought to help.
Thanks.
My turn.
You're gonna be in a world of
You're in it now.
A gift for you.
I'm over here!
This sucks.
Just stand there? Who wants to go? You think you can win?
Here.
Thanks.
Cold. Yes.
Eyes on
Come on.
Out of my way!
Oh, you're gonna get stomped.
This could be better.
Take this.
I'm over here!
Don't move.
Let's go.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt. Do something.
Hold it together. Check this out. We're gonna drop it.
Just gonna stand there? Who wants to go?
Let's go.
My turn.
Let's see.
Fun and games, yeah?
There's something about this.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt. You're gonna get stomped.
This sucks. Come on now.
Let's see.
You're in it now.
Try this on the side. Feel better. This ought to help.
Come on.
You think you can win?
Better.
Who wants to go?
I'm not backing down.
I got this.
Be still.
So cool. Gotta hold it together. Check this out.
I'm over here.
Yes.
Let's go.
Out of my
You're gonna
way.
get stomped.
Die already.
Do something.
You think you can win? Who wants to go?
This out.
I got
Let's do
this.
this together.
You're in.
I'm ready now.
Thank you. My turn.
This sucks.
I'm not backing down.
There's something about this.
Come on.
This could be better. Bring it on.
Gotta hold it together.
You're gonna get stomped.
Come on now.
Yes.
The enemy is defeated.
Sweet.
I did it!
Watch me.
I got this.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
I'm not backing down.
Don't move.
You're in it now.
Yeah? Who wants to go?
You're gonna get
Check this
stomped.
out.
Eyes on me.
Let's rock.
On it.
You're gonna be in a world
Bring
of
it
hurt.
on.
Now.
Let's go.
Right.
I got this.
You think you can win? Are you done with
Try
all
this
the
on
fun
the
and
side.
games yet?
I'm not backing down.
Over here.
Be still.
Huh?
Much better.
Gotta do something about this.
Out of my way!
You're gonna stop. Here we go.
Let's go!
This ought to help.
Yeah? With all the fun and games, yeah?
Watch me.
Come on! Take this! Who wants to go?
In a world of hurt.
Yeah! Check this out!
Eyes on me.
Fun and games, yeah? Let's rock!
I'm not backing down.
You're in it, yes!
Right.
You're in for it now.
I'm ready now.
Who wants to go? Come on!
Well,
Over here!
are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Let's go!
Cool.
You're gonna get stomped.
Yeah? Who wants to go?
Bring it on.
Come on now!
Let's see.
Are you done with all the fun and
I'm
games
going
yet?
presidential on your ass! Yeah!
Gotta do something about this.
Out of my way! I got
We'll fight to the end.
You're in it now!
Just gonna stand there?
Who wants to go?
This out.
You're in.
Give it your all, everyone. This ought to help.
Thanks, yo!
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Watch me.
I'm over here!
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
You're gonna get stomped.
Yeah! Yeah? Who wants to go?
Yes. Eyes on me.
Let's go!
Watch me.
I'm not
got
backing
this.
down.
You can win! Take this! Cool!
Eyes on me.
Check this out!
Fun and games. Right.
Do something.
Just gonna stand there? My turn.
I got this!
You're gonna get stomped.
You're in it now!
Hey.
You think you can win? Who wants to go?
Just gonna stand there? Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
I'm not backing down.
You can win! Who wants to go?
Land here.
Come on!
over here.
Try this on your side. Let's do this together. I'm ready now.
Thank you.
You're gonna get stomped.
Come on. You can win. Who wants to go?
Gotta hold it together.
Gotta do something about this.
Now,
You're in it now.
I feel the stats going up.
Excellent. Look at me go. Hell yeah.
You're gonna be in a whirl.
Bring it on.
Over here. こっちですよ. All the fun and games yet? Let's see.
You're gonna get
Ah,
stomped.
来なさい.
Watch me.
I got this. ふざけないでください.
Prepared stuff.
On it.
Strong. Moving up in the world. How exciting. Well.
I'm not backing down.
You can win.
Take this.
Try this. Fun and games yet?
Cool. Check this out.
Eyes over here.
Here we go.
You're in it now.
Don't flinch now. You're gonna be in a world of
Out of my way.
Bring it on.
I'm not backing down.
All the fun and games yet?
You're in it now.
Watch me.
You're gonna get stomped.
Oh my. Stand there.
You're gonna be in a world of
A gift for you.
Let's go.
I'm not backing down.
Come on now.
On it.
You're gonna get stomped. I don't know about this.
Just gonna stand there?
You're in
Wants to
for it.
go.
This out. Give it your all, everyone. This ought to help.
決めたよ。
決めるぜ。
やられた。
I'll take it.
I'm getting stronger!
You look weak.
This could be better.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Take this! This sucks.
You're gonna get stomped. We'll fight to the end. I gotta help.
I got this.
Looking at the ass.
Who's there?
Thank you.
You're in it now.
You're gonna be in a whirl.
Yeah? Who wants to go?
My turn.
Take this. I got this.
Prepare to suffer.
Gotta hold it together.
Eyes on me.
Do something. Try this on the side. Let the ouchies go away.
There's something about this. Heads up!
You're in it now.
Thanks.
I'm over here. Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
I'm not that.
This sucks.
You think you can win? Who wants to go?
You're gonna be in a whirl.
Yes.
Come on. Check this out. Let's do this together.
You're in it now.
I'm ready. Let's see.
Gotta hold it together. Check this out.
Spades!
Hell yeah! Well.
Oh yeah! I got this.
Just stand there.
Don't move.
Fun and games yet?
Cool.
You're gonna get stomped.
Come on now.
Who wants to go?
Much better.
I'm not backing down.
With all the fun. Ow.
Here we go.
Eyes on you.
Come on.
You think you can win? Who wants to go?
Try this on the side. I love you guys.
You're in it
Over
now.
here. Are you done with all
You're
the
gonna be
fun
in a
and
world.
games yet? Let's see.
Watch me.
Who wants to
I
go?
got this.
Let's
Take this.
Be still, you.
Done with all the fun and games yet?
Check this out.
Good time.
らっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。What is this building? Everything's so cluttered, it gives me a headache just looking at it.
Is that how you see it? It seems rather well put together in my eyes.
Yeah, I think it looks fine.
If Komijul and the homeless camp are your standards, I'm sure this looks like paradise. Check it out. A goal in a soccer ball.
Why don't you show us your kick?
You want me to kick you?
The ball. Why on earth would I ask you to kick me?
You know, I'm just playing. All right, let's set up in front of the goal here.
What's wrong?
Nothing. I just noticed there's a loan shark sign posted up behind the goal.
Huh, you're right. It says... Hello, Yukichi-kun. Whatever that means.
Well, maybe he's getting cold feet because he doesn't have the home field advantage.
Penalty kicks are stressful, man.
Should I open it? Got it.
Some older lady just came up and complimented me. She said I had a really nice outfit and then just walked away.
Yeah? I guess the question is, what was she wearing?
She was decked out in leopard print from head to toe. Shit was loud.
Sounds like your typical Osakan grandma.
I bet you anything she felt a similar vibe from you.
Should I be happy about that?
Is it just me, or do the people here speak like comedians?
Yeah, even regular conversations are like a manzai comedy. One person plays the fool, and one doesn't give a shit.
Well, I don't know. I think it'd be pretty cool if everyday conversations were funnier. All right, Sachan, hit me with a punchline.
You're asking me?
Yeah, let's see what you got.
Yeah, I can't just come up with something on the spot.
You're not even trying to play a fool.
There's a reason for that.
Me.
Delicious tea.
ありがとうございました。
どちらまで行かれますか？それでは出発。どちらまで行かれますか？それでは出発。
Yo, Kasuga-kun. I've already got a good buzz going.
Oh yeah? Nice. Could use one of those myself. Mind if I join you?
Sure. I was getting kind of bored drinking by myself.
So, what are the Yokohama Lumon guys up to now? Any of them ever swing by your place?
Nah, I don't see them too much. And the ones who sided with Mabuchi seem pretty hesitant to get anywhere near me.
Sounds about right. I mean, they did stage a full-on mutiny and shit. Do you ever wonder why they sided with Mabuchi instead of you?
Not really. But if I know those guys as well as I think, I'd say it was because Mabuchi was easy to understand.
Easy to understand? How you figure?
His goals were crystal clear. Everything for money and power. If rules had to be broken or blood had to be spilled, so be it.
So, in Mabuchi's world, as long as you had balls and muscle, you could work your way to the top.
Even if you stepped on your boys to get there. Long as you swore loyalty to Mabuchi.
Damn, that could get messed up fast. And I thought I heard somewhere that Mabuchi was actually pretty smart. That true?
Oh yeah. He spoke multiple languages, ran numbers better than a calculator, and most important of all, he was just fine with breaking kneecaps. He was born for the underworld. If he'd been Tojo, I bet he would have gone even farther than you.
Honestly, anybody would look like hot shit compared to me. I was known around town as rock-bottom Ichiban for a while.
I see. Well, I take back what I said.
Hmm? Why's that?
You got something Mabuchi doesn't. That's why me and so many others gravitate toward you.
Is that right?
Anyway, what I wanted to say was that the younger Mabuchi had some talent. Yeah. I even went as far as asking Mabuchi to be my right-hand man because of it.
Huh? You mean you're the guy that gave him all that power?
Oh yeah. I guess I am.
Come on, man. That's not something to laugh about.
Nah, you see, Mabuchi was just that special of a guy back then. He wasn't the type to just chill on the sidelines. Guy won me over, too.
How exactly?
When Mabuchi was younger, he just had this... I don't know, I guess you'd call it aspiration. He was going straight to the top, and he had the talent to get there, too. He had something I didn't. It's probably why I was so drawn to him. Just like you, Kasuga-kun. Now that I think about it, you two are pretty alike.
Come on, don't say that. Not when Mabuchi became such a scumbag. How'd that happen anyway?
Thinking about it now, I imagine it had something to do with him being promoted to officer. From that moment on, he would challenge me right out in the open. Didn't matter that we were roughly the same age and I outranked him. He probably didn't like that I was born into the top spots, nor that I kept up the weak cooperation policy. Mabuchi was pretty goddamn assertive. As far as I know, I was nothing but a thorn in his side.
Well, then, sounds like you should have known he'd betray you eventually.
Nah, I probably would have trusted him no matter what he said. But I know my old man and his boys didn't think too highly of him. They said he'd betray us for sure, so it would be better to get rid of him sooner rather than later. They were pretty quick to try and make him disappear.
So what'd you do?
I fought back. I probably mentioned this earlier, but I think it's really dumb when people kill the guys in their own inner circles. And this was during a time when responsibility was starting to fall to me and Mabuchi instead of the old boys. Stomping out Mabuchi was like stomping out our future. So I stood up to them. The elders were pretty tough to persuade. That's the first and only time in my life I'd grovel like that.
You did all that for Mabuchi? Why go through that for a guy who hates you?
True, Mabuchi was a fucking weirdo, and at times an evil son of a bitch. He wasn't likable either. But he had a passion I didn't have. He had talent, and above everything else, I thought of him as my brother. You can see why I don't want him dead.
You're right. Sorry, I was out of line.
I'm getting used to you doing that. Don't worry about
it. Good thing you get me.
Why is that?
Because talking like this is great. I see now you're a pretty passionate guy, Zhao.
Oh, me?
Yeah, stop fronting so much already. You're always pulling that shit. That's why I could never figure you the hell out. Now that we're a couple drinks in, I feel like I'm finally getting to know the real Zhao. You got a lot of heart, and you care about your family. That goes a long way in my book.
It's kind of embarrassing when you say it out loud like that.
Look at you, your face is all red. What's up with that?
I'm just drunk. Let's keep knocking him back, yeah?
Sure. To Zhao-senpai, for keeping it real. Cheers!
Cheers.
Yes, I'm doing fine. Thank you for your concern, Song-Li.
Yo, what'd she say?
Oh, nothing. She just asked for an update on the situation. That's all.
Yeah? Bet it feels pretty good knowing a babe like her's looking out for you.
I'm blessed to serve one such as she. The Jungi-Han I served before was quite the blessing as well. If I'm to talk about Jungi-Han, I'll need to provide some backstory.
Cool with me. I got plenty of time.
Ha! Then I hope you're prepared to sit for a while.
Sure, I'm all ears.
My father was one of the stray Qingwan Mafia I mentioned earlier. And to speak further, he was a lowly thug left behind in a foreign land. In my youth, I was relentlessly beaten by my father, in addition to being neglected by those around me. Home, school. No place provided me with even the slightest bit of sanctuary. Thinking back on it, I'm sure I was a rather dissolute child.
Well, you're not alone in feeling like you got no place to go. Plenty of people feel that way, even civilians.
Feelings of isolation are really that common, huh? Not sure if I should be comforted or not.
Sorry. Didn't derail the story, did I?
The real Jungi-Han had also been raised in a poor and neglected environment like me. But rumors of his strength, intelligence, and ambition started to swirl. And as the men from my father's generation grew older, Jungi-Han started gaining more and more power. In fact, it was thanks to him that the stray Jingon found any success in Kamurocho at all. While the Tojo clan was being choked by anti-violence laws, the Jingon Mafia were steadily gaining a sense of existence.
Sounds like he must have been pretty cool.
Yes. But my father, who underestimated him as some young greenhorn, failed to prove his worth and was left trying to catch up. A staunch alcoholic, he used what drunken wit he had to try to get close to the young leader. So, eventually he worked out a plan. He would mold his own son's face, set him up as a body double, and offer him as tribute.
What?
I was drugged by my father, and this was done to me while I slept.
No way. He did all that just to impress the boss?
When he was presented with a body double, even the real Jungi Han could only force a smile. But he saw what had gone into my face, and he respected the effort. So he said it was a fair offer, and took me under his wing.
And what's your father doing now?
He's long since passed away. His health was already in steady decline, and for what it's worth, I'm sure he wasn't opposed to dying at the bottom of a bottle.
That's a shame. Guess you two weren't super close then.
Jungi Han kept me at his side as much as possible so that I might learn his mannerisms. Strangely enough, it was the only place that finally felt like home. I was very much his servant, and he was very much my master. But in spite of that, we shared a lot of laughs in the long time we spent together. A lot of drinks as well. And though I was his double, it would be rude of me to say that we came to resemble twins.
So the way you're talking right now, that's something Jungi Han taught you?
The real Jungi Han had a way with words I never will. And when he walked into a room, you knew it. Try as I might, I would never reach his level.
Hearing you say all that makes me even more curious.
About what, may I ask?
I'm pretty curious how you managed to totally imitate this guy.
Oh?
Changing your face is one thing, but to be able to be just like the guy means you're, like, a master impersonator or some shit.
Unfortunately, it's far more than impersonation. It's a lifestyle, which requires one to change on the inside as well.
Well, sorry for asking about something so stupid then.
Not at all. It's been a long time since I've laughed like this.
But you know, despite me saying sorry, there's still one thing I gotta ask.
And that is?
Isn't it about time you told me your real name?
Ah.
Still a no, huh?
Ha. Just a little taken aback is all. I have no problem telling you. When I was first brought into this world, I was given the name Yeonsu Kim.
Yeonsu Kim.
I have no intention of returning to that name. Not when the real Jungi Han has already passed away.
The real one took a bullet to the head, yeah?
Correct. There was conflict with a group from Hiroshima that had made its way into Tokyo. As far as I'm concerned, the Jingon Mafia died along with him. At the time, I was given the role of staring down the other hostile groups within Kamurocho as Jungi Han. But with their real boss dead, the remaining Jingon Mafia in Kamurocho were nothing but paper tigers. Should our enemies have discovered this, we would have been ousted and probably killed.
If it were me, I probably would have gotten the hell out of Kamurocho. Left everything behind.
Yes, that's precisely what I did. The few remaining members at my side did the same. But seeing as the Jingon Mafia was all I'd ever had, I had no place to go. No refuge where I might reconvene with my allies. I was lost and alone in the world. Like a man dying of thirst in the desert, surrounded by a hungry pack of wolves.
Sounds like you had it rough.
I found a faint glimmer of hope in the Korean community here in Japan. But even they refused to accept me, as I was nothing but a criminal to them. Thinking on it now, I should have expected as much from those living an honest life. But still, in my confusion and dismay, I challenged them, asking why they would abandon one of their own.
I get that.
It was enough to make them call the police. And I'm sure that under normal circumstances, I would have been taken away. However...
Huh? Come on, man. Don't just leave me hanging.
The police officers were imposters, and instead of being incarcerated, I was brought to my new home, Yokohama Ijincho.
So those fake officers, were they?
Members of the Komijul, sent to retain me under the orders of Songhui. It turned out that the Komijul was a place that many former Jingon members had drifted to. Those that distanced themselves from Kamurocho slowly but surely found their way there.
Oh yeah. Songhui did mention something about the Komijul having roots in the Jingon Mafia.
Indeed. Komijul is essentially a safe haven for refugees. That's why they tend to keep quiet and remain exceedingly closed off. For many years, they spied on the Jingon Mafia in Kamurocho from a distance, keeping close watch on their movements. I was fortunately saved by the hand that the Komijul had extended to me. Moreover, Songhui told me what had happened to the real Jungi Han. That he had been shot in the head by an assassin hired by the Hiroshima Yakuza, taken by surprise from the shadows.
An assassin? So what'd you guys do? You kill him?
No. By the time I'd learned of his existence, he was already dead. I wasn't even given the chance for revenge. I spent many of the following days in despair. But even though I was in such a hollow state, Songhui patiently waited for my recovery. She was more like family to me than my abusive father could have ever hoped to be. A sister to replace the brother I had found in Jungi Han. Frankly, nothing would hurt me more than to betray her expectations and disappoint her. And Kasuga-san, as for you and me... I'm wondering what sort of boss you will be. I'm looking forward to seeing what you can do.
I don't remember ever becoming your boss. Right now, I think drinking buddy is a better term, don't you?
I see. Then I will do my best to live up to that title.
Well, guess that's finally it for introductions. He sure is shy, that young Soo Kim.